inbound. I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me.
I got targeting.
I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me. I hired you to protect me, now get back here and protect me.
Who's in this, is this Louis? Is this Louis?
What the fuck is going on?
Louis, go forward.
Of me.
Go forward, Louis. I'm
Yeah.
almost at the door.
Can you switch seats? The girlfriend's getting ready for work, so I can't fly it.
Perfect. Stay still.
Cargo bays are open.
Oh my god, if this works.
I'm in. Get us out of here, Louis.
Oh my god!
Yeah, if you can get the interact on the door, then it automatically puts you inside the ship. Louis, you look like you've had better days.
Oh, jeez.
Just make.
I'm under control.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put a hot dog into the Idris to get him to move up.
There's one of them. What about this cold here in Taiwan?
E-Red, thank you very much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that, and welcome to you and all
some
your
of my students have
viewers.
COVID right now. So
Hopefully you've
Yeah,
had
he shot at me.
Hopefully you've had a great night. All right, in third person. I'm actually strafing down to go out. Okay, so apparently there's an overhang above the hangars. I didn't account for that.
Holy big shit stuff. I'll drop all the ones down.
Are you guys opening the hangar door? Yep. The Pisces is staying inside at least.
Poor thing, huh?
Ah!
Please say it landed on him.
It landed on me and then blew up the carrot. Redstang, what's going on? Thank you very much. Oh my god. You guys could have walked away from that without a problem. Oh wait, it's waking me up on the carrot. The carrot's still alive.
Yeah, it'll blow up. Only the Pisces.
Oh, that's good. If there's ever a ship you do want to try out, you can try. What's going on?
This is zombie taking one.
I made it back in.
Good kill.
Back it off. Back off. With the exception of the Star Kit and armor that is for sale on the store now.
Right.
What the? I am now in your Valkyrie.
What?
I was running across the surface of Yella, and then a big orange flash came down on me, and now I am inside your Valkyrie.
Oh my god. Sounds kind of sexy.
Prestige, I think, tried to ram me with it and only succeeded in picking me up. And this thing is
Oh
hurt.
my god. Shouldn't be ramming the streamer.
Louis says it's the smoothest kidnapping he's ever seen.
Remember, this is just a normal night in Star Citizen.
Yes. Whee!
Pirouette team.
He left me.
Oh my god, my head just went through the cockpit door.
Somebody
Yeah,
fall out.
Exactly.
We call that the gravity glitch.
David Copperfield's fucking playing this game.
Yeah, you're...
Rocks?
Like you're in the rock garden. You could have followed the edge of the rock garden and you would have seen the clear spot.
Rocks.
Yeah, well, I came in a straight line almost basically to you.
Rocks. Rocks while being upside down.
Don't hit me.
All right, I
Rocks
got.
while being upside
Okay,
down.
I got the line. So
Yeah,
I want to be right edge.
Yes, extreme right edge.
Copy right edge.
I mean, keep
Get
these
out-
rocks
get
that used to
way
you
out in
on your
front.
right.
Yeah. Kill it. One hit.
Stay down.
Well, that one hit it
I
directly.
thought I was a gunner. Thanks.
I'll have every right to kill you if you jump on board my ship and I don't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Nice flying.
What the hell was that?
Thank you.
Why do I fly with you?
What happened? I didn't even hit anything. I was
That
going.
was a fast death.
No, I was going straight.
Yeah, that ain't good.
You could just use the tank.
Hey, you hit it perfect though.
Whoa! What the hell was that?
That dark.
What the hell?
The engines of the Emperor.
It's the zombie taking one.
I made it back in.
Good kill.
Back it off. Back off. Boxes you get. Oh, there's H3. There's H3. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You got me.
Nice.
Holy
right out
shit! How did you pull that off?
Luck. Coming in hot.
Oh no, that's the ground. That's the ground. That's the ground.
Before the ground. Hello,
That's
ground.
pressure. We're gonna bounce off pressure.
Bouncy, bouncy.
Well, we definitely. Ah. Well, we hit Clesher. Oh shit, that's a big prison. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big prison for sure. I hate Aberdeen at night.
I think we're probably gonna go to prison now.
I would say so.
Death of a bunch of spacemen. Yeah. And there's the Moab dropping too.
Well, I'm dead.
I got hit
I'm
by
dead.
the shot.
I'm alive.
I'm fine. I mean, I got
Alright.
flipped around, but I'm still. I think that's a Moab there. Oh, dang! I'm down in the elevator. One guy. With the exception of the star kit and armor that is for sale on the store now.
Right.
What the? I am now in your Valkyrie.
What?
I was running across the surface of Yella, and then a big orange flash came down on me, and now I am inside your Valkyrie.
Oh my god. Sounds kind of sexy.
Prestige, I think, tried to ram me with it and only succeeded in picking me up. And this thing is hurt my back.
Shouldn't be ramming the streamer.
Louis says it's the smoothest kidnapping he's ever seen.
Normal night in Star Citizen.
Yes. Whee!
Oh my god, my head just went through the cockpit door.
Somebody fall out.
I'm actually scraping down to go out. Okay, so apparently there's an overhang above the hangars. I didn't account for that.
I'll have every right to kill you if you jump on board my ship and I don't know about it.
Mm-hmm.
What the?
Nice flying.
What the hell was that?
Why do I fly with you?
What happened? I didn't even hit anything. I was
That
going.
was a fast death.
No, I was going straight.
You are refueled. Oh, thank you, sir.
And what the?
Holy cow! Oh my gosh!
What the hell happened? Our boom armor's broken off and Mando died.
Well, I
Oh,
don't
that
think
was
I'm
not my
gonna-
fault.
Refueling complete.
I think I'm fine. I think I don't want to refuel today with my prowler. I think I'm good.
I don't think we're.
Oh, that's good. If there's ever a ship you do want to try out, you can try. What's going on?
Get me out, get me out, get me out. Run!
Did we watch,
Run!
did we watch Barry on HBO?
Oh no, I've never seen it. Run, 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 run. Run, you furry bastard.
That's what
I lived!
Run,
Sorry.
Kuma, run.
Sorry, Junk, but I lived.
Well, it's okay. You can move.
Hey, I'm falling through the planet!
Oh no.
What? Why am I falling through the planet?
We gonna catch him on the other side? An hour later.
Third time's the charm.
Somebody got something parked on top of my 890? Oh, that must be the... All right, what's going on, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Of course, it is Friday night, and we are doing some extra Star Citizen this week. As Invictus goes on, of course, today the Asgard got released, which is an amazing ship. Actually, finally got rid of my Terrapin and replaced it with the Asgard, so we'll be seeing that here in the future. We're actually, I'm sure, probably going to be using it for tomorrow's Atmo Esports events with Flex's race out at Bermuda Bay. And don't forget, a week from that, we have the final race out at Lava Lake going on, where myself and possibly Gravity Cat will be driving around the lake out at the Derelict Outpost. So check that out. Usually they are typically about 3 p.m. start times, but hopefully everybody is enjoying Invictus and a lot of the new features that are out there. But we're going to be going out with the Idris this evening and doing what we did with the mining on the last night and doing salvaging, loading up some fortunes into the Idris, using it to do some ERTs to get some large ships that can be salvaged down, and then offloading it to the Idris so that we can just stay out there for extended periods of time, see what we can get as far as cargo, salvage material, and all that, and see what kind of profit can be made to help us run things throughout the verse. But we appreciate you guys being here. And we're going to get loaded in and get this party started. Helps if I remember to hit the launch button. All right, I'm going to take myself off the EU there. Oh, and Flex just jumped in and didn't get... Can you join in on me, Flex?
Yeah, probably.
You sneak in there and you don't tell me. How am I going to know?
Well, I didn't know if you formed a party yet or not.
There we go.
Can we get the abrade from Dumpers Depot?
Yeah, Dumpers has the abrade.
Okay, I'm going to stop by there real quick.
All right. I always hate trying to search for somebody on Discord. Somebody that's not my thing. There we go. Add friend. I'm trying to add somebody from work who is
that company?
I'm not sure who that one is. Ya Future is one of the guys I work with, so I just sent him a friend request, so help. He was doing the free fly. I don't know if he actually ended up getting the game pack yet. All right, we'll see if he gets that. All right, and I did crack. I got the tiger stripe armor. I gotta stop and get some crews though. Crews, and I gotta see if they sell ammo for this SMG that came with it.
They should. I think there's two different SMGs.
It's called the Quartz.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe I can mine quartz and make my own ammo.
Yeah, do it.
Maybe.
It wouldn't be a bad thing if you could do that.
Crafting.
Yeah. It's on, they have that ammo at Cubby.
Yep, heading over to Cubby now because I gotta get some crews there too. And the brown bear head goes best with the blue and orange tiger stripe ammo. I'm still a little bit ticked about the backpack thing, but it would look nicer with a custom backpack for it.
Yeah, I don't quite get why they aren't doing backpacks too. Other than maybe that thing called time to do so.
Very true. And they do have the ammo here. There we go. Oh, little tiny ammo things. Oh, you know what? I need some grenades.
No, you don't.
Sure I do.
You're gonna be flying the Idris, you said.
Yeah, well, yeah, but there may be a time I may need a grenade for that. 20 should do. Never know. Maybe a triple.
Run, Raging, run.
Oh, I've
you're
been
not gonna
grenaded by
die.
dark before. No biggie.
Yeah, if we can't run both modules at once, then might as well just have a braid and a tractor beam, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 of braids on mine, but I never use the tractor beam when salvaging anyways.
Yeah, the 2 braids, you have to switch between them to fill. One's for left and one's for right if you run into.
Oh, even on the Fortune?
Yes.
Ah. Maybe I should
Did the
take
same way
one.
on the Vulture. I haven't been on that in a while.
Well, it's 2 distinctly different heads on the Vulture.
Maybe I should take one off so it just fills everything.
Hello, Bear.
Hello. H3 comes out ready to lose his gear.
Yeah, this is now my run over to the hangar's gear. So I can swap gear. And not have to crawl the last 5 feet to the hangar. Now we just need a tiger head to go along with that.
Yeah, I'm good with the bear head.
Now arriving.
Let's see.
Today's the day. It's only going to give me 1 item on the elevator list. I'm going to the other side.
All right.
I want to know.
Party Invite Dark.
Yep, gotcha.
Well, I found my hangar.
There you go, Flex. And of course,
I wanted.
I'm not on the list.
Yeah, I had to go quite a few elevators before I found mine. I want to know who Unknown's hangar is.
I had yours and I think J-Scale's hangar. Pongs and Pongs. I don't even know who Pong is.
Oh, this elevator that you were just in is me and H3.
For me, it said Pong.
For me, it says me and then H3.
Well, you're just special.
I was standing right behind you. I think you can't read.
I read it just fine. Go check the video. Big Flex J-Scale H3. I'm just going to bring a ship in. Let's bring the tractor in. Watch, it's going to give me a small hangar. Nope. Get me off there.
You know, we should start submitting all our bug reports as songs.
Oh, God.
Oh, I should put stuff on. But okay, so
that's raging with me.
I gotta say, I really like the back lift on this thing.
And which thing?
On the Fortune.
Oh, yeah, no, I do like that. I couldn't get the side elevator to actually interact.
You didn't see the little button?
It wouldn't interact.
Did you ask it nicely?
No, I asked it angrily and then I peed on it.
That's probably your problem.
Gotta pee on it first. My eyes must be going. Is that skin of yours dark fade to white or blue? Like a light blue?
On my Argo, it's blue.
No,
Is
in
it-
your tiger skin.
Oh, it's orange to fades to blue.
You didn't get that just a troll and
No. I didn't take the cargo pods off the bow of the Idris, but there's only 12 pods up there. We can just leave them there and work around them. Alright, that should be safe in here. Alright, who doesn't have a Fortune? Raging?
Yeah, I need one.
Alright, can you fly the Idris out?
Sure.
And then just go to a random point in space and then we'll all quantum to you. So just quantum somewhere and then stop halfway and then we'll come to you. I guess I gotta check to see which one has the gun and the shark paint.
Shark bait.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
I don't have a Fortune either. I was going to use my Vulture.
Well, I mean, you can do that, or we have a couple. We'll have a couple of extra ones, but Vulture, we had. Did you ever take a look at that? Or
I watched someone else's video. It looks like it fits because I've seen it in Idris.
okay, so yeah, you can bring the Vulture. You might just have to quantum in between with everybody else if we have 3 Fortunes inside.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep, Argo's still here. Alright, so I'll go up and I'll call the hangar for your Raging, then you go ahead and just get out to an empty spot in space.
The Idris has VTOL. Use that?
No, the VTOL doesn't work on the Idris.
No, okay.
It's really easy to fly. It's not like it was last time you flew one.
Yeah, and the Quantum doesn't have to spool up for 20 minutes before.
Oh, I was in that thing less than 2 minutes.
You mean like 10 seconds?
You just have to remember, you have to give me time to get out before you actually take off. And we're going to load the Argo up onto it before you take off too. You know where the ramp switch is?
It's in the room off the cargo bay.
No, I'm talking about on the outside, right rear landing leg.
Oh, I know next to nothing about this ship.
All right, so go to the right rear landing gear on the inside of it, and you'll, if you have ship labels turned on, you should see the interact for it.
Yep.
Oh, yep, you found it. Let's bring that limiter down. It'll be nice once they get the docking thing working for this.
Where are we bringing that guy?
To move stuff if we need to.
Okay.
Somebody just asked if we should, and I said it can't.
Oh, I was thinking the Atlas, but...
Yeah, I was thinking the Atlas.
Oh, you guys want the Atlas instead of this?
Yep.
Yeah, it's way more useful.
All right, well, we will swing by somewhere to pick up the Atlas.
Can we unload the empties on there too?
I mean, we can, yeah.
Since you've got that out.
I don't know how easy it is to control them with this. Let's see. Oh, shit. Why is it tractor beaming to the, Why is it tractor beaming to the ship? It won't interact on them.
It's doing its thing again.
Yeah, I think we're going to have to take them off with handhelds.
These are all empties?
Yeah, those are all empties.
Is anyone out in dead space yet?
No, not that I'm aware. Well, Londar
J-Scale
does.
and yeah, J-Scale and I.
Okay, I'll just meet up on y'all.
All right. Go ahead and you want to open up the front hangar, and then we'll just take those off and put them in the cargo area. Oh, you're bringing them on the back?
Yeah, I'll drop
That's
this
fine.
one and then I'll
Go ahead.
the front.
I got it.
I'm just making sure it worked. Is that the rooster, the pig, the rat?
Snake.
Figure's the one I didn't guess.
Oh, what, you got one of the Red Festival paints?
Yep, rocking the snake.
Yeah, there should only be 12 of these. All right, throw them down and I'll grab them.
tricky because they're getting snagged in that force field.
And of course, neither of you show up on the map for me.
Well, that's no bueno. We're 69 million from Artcourt.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't want to show me anyone on the map.
We're kind of near 74H-2D0, but not like really close.
All right, there we go. Yeah, marker kind of hides y'all. That's part of the problem.
Hide and seek.
Evidently.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice one.
All right. Go ahead and close up the front.
Gravity.
Howdy.
What's up, Gravity? Get you an invite here in just a second.
Launching in.
Alright, I'll wait till you're in. Okay, let's send these down so I don't lose these.
Where are you currently?
Area 18 right now. We're about to send the Idris off, and then I'm pulling my fortune. Do you want to ride out on the Idris, or are you bringing a fortune or a vulture?
Where are you headed?
We're going to meet up in Dead Space and then take on ERTs. Wherever we find them.
In Stanton?
In Stanton, yeah.
Okay. I'm in Pyro. So
okay, you're still in Pyro, okay. Alright, making my way up there. Are you in the pilot house?
Medbay, I was setting my spawn.
Okay. I was gonna say, could try it from the Moby Glass here, but it doesn't usually work. Alright, I'm gonna close the back for you, and I will... Oh, don't sit in that seat, god damn it. I'll just jump out at docking port.
And make sure you do not get out of the seat once you quantum. Like, you need to switch modes and fly for a second in the Idris. If you get out of the seat, you break the ship.
Alright, come up to the pilot house. Damn it, did I go the wrong way again? Wrong way, Raging. At least I know where the docking collar is. One day I'm going to get on board this ship and go the right way the first time.
Yeah, okay.
Part of the crew.
Think that every time as well.
Okay, I'm going to put your engines to full. Press X to down. You up here, Raging?
Yeah, I'm right behind you.
Alright. Hangar queue complete. I'm getting out of the seat. And as soon as I say I'm out of the docking collar, get this thing airborne, because that thing's not going to stay open forever.
One thing to do, Raging, is to like raise up off the floor while he's running to the docking collar.
No, that is not something to do, because I will die when I land on the pad.
Raising up.
I hate you.
You know, you could always put a smaller ship in there and then take off once we're out and go back.
You clear, Dark?
I'm off. I'm falling. Oh, you did raise up! God damn it! That almost killed me.
You told me to.
I didn't tell you to. I told you not to.
I distinctly heard, make sure you raise up off the ground.
J-Scale said
he's
that.
Out.
Then J-Scale said it helps if you raise up. It'll keep the hangar open longer.
Which was a joke.
You should have put a terrapin in the middle of the Idris hangar. That wouldn't have happened. No, I am rid of my terrapin. I have my medical one. That's all I need. All right. So if you can see Lawn Dart or anybody, go directly to them. Were you able to find them, H3?
Yeah, it's Lawn, Flex, J-Scale, and H3 all in one spot.
All right, so just quantum to them, Raging. I'll wait until you're about 7 kilometers out, and then I'll bring in the fortune.
I'll wait a little longer to be safe.
So if I use my points to force you to fly the Terrapin, would you have to then go to the store and buy one?
No, Lawn Dart offered his up as a loaner in those cases. And I can always fly the medical one. It's still a Terrapin.
I don't know. That seems like you're pushing the rules.
No, Lawn Dart has been kind enough to offer his anytime somebody wants to punish me. Yeah, 7 kilometers was good the other day when we left for the mining.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
I will say I really like that paint we got for the rewards.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Asgard seems pretty good so far. I like the Asgard.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I was willing to give up the Valkyrie for it, but then they priced it lower than the Valkyrie, so that's what made it possible for me to get rid of the Terrapin.
Yeah, I figured it was going to be more than the Valk.
Oh yeah, I was thinking over 400.
Dropship tax.
Yeah.
Well,
Isn't it I guess it's not a dropship.
It's not technically a dropship, no.
It's a vehicle hauler, I guess.
180 SCU, that thing will haul a lot of stuff. It's like the Valk, but better. I think it's definitely better with the increased cargo space, and you can fit a tonk. The ability to get a tonk in there is probably one of the best things. Alright, fortune coming up. Top off my fuel before I go. Sunday morning I should be able to go get those mining jobs out from the other night. Carbon Tales, what's going on? Good to see you and welcome to the stream.
You're back.
Alright. It looks like an alien bled all over my ship. But yes, I did get the Tiger Stripe armor. I'm not sure about this SMG yet. I'm usually not a fan of the SMG. Big enough hangar for that ship. Well, we just sent the Idris out. Gravity Cat. Yeah, I do like this elevator. Oh, there's the button. Let's see if I can get some fuel.
Idris inbound.
I almost ran out of fuel. Actually, I did run out of fuel the last time I was doing salvaging in this, but luckily most of the salvage contracts are right there at stations. Oh, I gotta wait.
I'd say just come to stop raging and open exterior.
I'll stop.
Carbon Tails, no, not watching a whale. I will will say, I do like this little ship, though. Cruise control. And let's see if we can set a quantum point. Are you guys off of our corp?
Yeah, we're just right outside of our corp.
All right.
In the system.
There we go. Big flex.
I came in from the back.
Yeah, I see that.
Let's see. It's 156 easy monthly payments. God. What paint is that? This is the paint that you received as a reward for the missions they did with 4.0 and choosing a sides. We chose Citizens of Prosperity, and this was the paint that you received for completing those missions. It'd be
turn
helpful.
a little to you.
Yeah, be helpful if I turn off cruise control.
You might want to go in through the back. I think they're closer to the front.
I was gonna just ask how many are we gonna try to cram in here?
3 if we can get 3 fortunes in.
We can get them too wide.
The fortune will fit too wide.
No. After we start loading up cargo, we won't be able to.
Well, for now we can be.
I'm barely fitting around you.
Yeah, you could have just landed right next to me and let the stern.
Yeah, from this point, it looked like it fit when he was beside you.
Not a problem there, Carbon. I'm lining up behind J-Scale.
It's dicey. I'm up just a smidge.
Yeah, that's my plan.
No, I meant up, not forward up. I can scoot up a little bit, but I don't know if I can get this much
Yeah,
more room.
we're probably good.
Alright, well, I can see if I can fit, but I don't know if this is going to go in there. Nope. Probably not going to try it.
I am bleeding from landing. I don't know why.
Well, since I was able to spin around in here, we also fit them in sideways.
Well, that's good to know. Oh, there it is.
You
I
got room
should-
flex.
I've just been
Go down,
mauled by
go
my...
down. Bring your nose down. There you go.
Wow,
Yeah, it
does
fits.
fit. Wow.
Yeah, I need to come in just a little outside of the beam.
If you come to your left a little bit, you got a little space to go to your left, and then you should be able to come a little bit more forward. Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. All right, forward. Forward. Keep coming forward.
And
Yeah, you're good.
Yep, I'm good now.
All right. Let's close her up. And let's go ahead. Everybody make sure you set your spawn. Closing the rear door.
I already started closing it, so you're opening it.
Ah, okay. Well, you just go ahead and close it then. Now the big thing is to not let any of these vehicles get damaged in the ERTs.
You want me to go and pull an ERT here?
Yeah, I mean we're gonna have to see where they're at. I'm heading up to the bridge now.
Did you set your spawn?
Oh shit, no.
Cheers, Bill.
Got it.
Got it.
Thank you, sir.
Missed it.
Missed it.
Share it again.
Got it.
Got it.
Cargo bay. No, don't. Ah, god dang it. Why'd you get in the bed? That's fine. So destroy, steal, and then strip. No, this way.
There's more lockers down here on the starboard side, count-wise.
Oh, okay.
There's what?
More lockers, count-wise, than the port side in the hangar area.
Ready room. Bridge.
I bet they're smaller, though.
All right. Everybody grab a turret.
For me and SCM.
Yeah.
Invite when ready.
Gotcha. You want to fly, Raging?
Nah, we're headed for combat. You better take it.
You trust me that much?
You ready?
Can we put power to weapons for a second?
Yeah. Hang on.
You getting funky charges over there?
I have no charges and it's stuck centering.
Yep, no, I put all the engines for him to get off, so we're going to go ahead and swap it over to weapons. Hang on, I got to take a couple off of shields. Take a couple off engines. That balances everything out. I guess that's the max I can have on weapons?
Yeah, turret's got 74.
Yep.
Alright. So I'm gonna put the remaining over to shields then. Alright. So let's see where this is. I see Gravity Cat's on his way. Did it? Oh, it helps if I track it. Yep.
It's off port aft.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how far Gravity is. See if we just wait for him here or if we meet him there.
He's gonna have to QT to the location anyways.
All right.
Yeah, just fly out. Don't wait for me.
Gotcha. Here we go. Let's just hope this isn't in an asteroid field.
It's planet side only, are you?
Orphanage.
Well, I
So
mean,
yeah, we have to pull it away from the ground location because we don't want to blow them up there because then the ground turrets will kill us when we're trying to salvage.
I mean, Lyria could be considered one giant asteroid. For some reason, I thought Orphanage didn't have turrets.
What are the kids supposed to use then?
Really?
Hello? Okay, that was a little odd. There's the target. Oh, get out of there. Why do I not have any control of the ship?
Power cycle.
Someone didn't.
And if that didn't fix it, get out of the seat and get back in.
Make sure someone's not pulling the port side fuse.
There we go. Power cycle fixed it. Gravity feels he doesn't have enough ammo.
Do we ever have enough ammo?
You never
Or
have,
grenades?
I was gonna say you can never have too many grenades. Alright, I'm come in alone and try and drag him out.
Yep. And our goal is soft death, correct?
Yes. Oh, we have a lot of targets. Some look like they may already be in 11 kilometers out, and they may be slightly on the edge of atmosphere.
Laser pointer, the retaliator.
Gotcha, looking for it.
It's the farthest right.
Yeah, they like to get behind us and shoot the back door.
Alright.
It's CZ7128.
Yep, got him. Just have to, he's 10 kilometers out.
And when you get under 5, you can laser pointer him.
Gotcha.
Soft death or full kill the retaliator.
The retaliator's a full kill.
Okay.
That's dang it, I don't have.
However, if we can soft death it, that's great.
Can you joggle power on the weapons real quick?
Hang on.
If not, I'll have to go to a different tool.
Give me 1 second.
Gravity, you are red, so I don't know if the PDCs are going to shoot you, so. Just so you know.
Noted, thank you.
Retaliators down.
He's down.
Power cycle. The weapons. Stand by. Why did that just turn everything off?
No, I just meant adjust power to them, but that's...
Yeah, hit P again to turn weapons on.
There we go.
All these turrets are taken. Let me go back to my original and see if it's working.
My turret's dead. I'm gonna exit and get back in.
Starfare.
Yeah, let's not ram it.
No, I was gonna fire on it, but then the weapon system's toggled.
Rear turret has no power. It powers up, but it won't fire.
I'm having the same issue on one of these.
Too close in.
Soft death C2 or whatever it is.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but every turn I get into, it won't fire.
Are you turning it on?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
powered
doing
on,
this-
and it.
It's doing the same for me.
They're.
I'm in the ballistics.
It's weird because it's doing the animation like it's firing, but it's just not shooting any rounds.
I mean, see a couple of guns going off. I don't know who's in what turret, if those are you guys or not. It's just desync.
My turret's
that's
working, but
Idris, leave me alone.
I don't think we have full power to the weapons though.
Yeah,
We're
something's
about,
lighting you
we're
up
about
from the edge.
3
of
from the
gravity.
top. Doing short bursts on this thing to try and keep it from just up. There we go. Alright, I think we got everything. I should.
Are we in space or an atmosphere?
I
I think we're in space. I don't see an altimeter.
Copy.
I'm gonna move up to this target C2 so we can see what cargo's on board there. I'm gonna try and put it off the nose.
I do suggest making sure your weapon groups are set correctly for your guns.
God, leave me alone, Idris.
Yeah, turn
Peace.
turn shields off, Dork, so the PMC stops shooting. Like switch modes.
Shields are off. I got a reading on some tungsten. It looks like that may have been C2. That looks like that may have been Starfarer.
Hey,
But-
as soon as you come by,
What are you guys? The PDC's firing that?
you're shooting
Yes.
gravity.
You got a nav mode?
They know who the enemy is.
No, they told me it just turned shields off.
No,
Yeah, shields off
nav-
won't affect.
Yeah,
They're nav mode now.
Fortunately, those PDCs don't appear to be super powerful, which is good.
All right. I am exiting my seat to go get my fortune. Or actually, let's EVA and see what this cargo is here first.
Yeah, you and I can work on that while other people scrap.
Yep.
Did y'all open it up? I can't tell.
I did. They're open.
Yep. We'll see what's here first, and then we can go to the other areas where the other ships are. See if there was any other cargo. I saw tungsten. It was about the one thing I saw. I couldn't see any of the other markers. Going out the docking port.
Which side, port or starboard?
They're off the bow, so either one should be fine.
25 corundum, 11 titanium, 7 copper, and 2 tungsten.
That's here on this one.
On the KS 3780 TV.
I'm clear.
That's the Starfarer.
C2.
Okay, I'm at the Starfarer.
Jace goes
back.
So it didn't sound like the C2 had anything.
There's a bunch of cargo floating.
Yeah, that's what I'm coming to check out. We've got corundum, which we don't want. Corundum. Titanium. Tungsten, tungsten, titanium, scrap, corundum, titanium, copper, quartz, corundum. It doesn't look like anything valuable on this one.
Starfarer don't want to scrape. For me, right?
Same, doesn't want to scrape any spots for me either.
Now let's see if you can just munch it.
Well, the surface material is way more valuable.
Yeah,
Get over and check the C2.
Thanks, Raging.
A2.
What happened?
You ran me over.
Did I? Oh. I was trying to avoid dark. You can pummel me later.
I'm gonna ping and see if we got cargo boxes anywhere else. Let me
I
know.
think A2 might have cargo.
All right. Let me know when
I didn't look.
Let me know when the EVA people are back on board.
I'm back on board.
I'm on board.
All right. Gonna slowly move back and away from the scrapers.
I can scrape this one.
All right, Jisco, you said you think you got something in your area?
It looked like there were boxes inside, but I didn't scan the ship. I just was testing the scraping and I just decided to keep scraping.
And which ones? But it's where you're at.
Yeah, it's the A2 right in front of me.
All right.
Yeah, same. I didn't check boxes. I'm just scraping at the moment.
Roger. Looking for J-Skill. He should be to report here.
Right next to Big Flex.
Yep, coming down. Excuse me. All right, EVA out the nose. Well, we're at the docking collar, but we're going to open up the nose in case there is anything to transfer. This way. Damn it, no, the other way. All right. Did anybody open up the nose yet?
Not yet.
Idris?
All right. Yeah, it's opening now.
I'm gonna say it was open.
I closed it when we moved.
It's open now.
Yeah, I opened it.
I know, I can see that it's open.
Oh, yeah, there's quite a bit in here. Anything good, though? Forks. Scrap.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, it's all crap.
Oh well.
I'll scan this one real quick. Or try to.
Ah, I hate EVing in the nose can be such a pain. There we go.
Yeah, I'm not getting readings at the moment on this one.
Raging, feel free to take mine and go scraping.
Yeah.
Which one's yours?
Orange one.
Yep, the front one.
Yeah.
H3, I'll move us to the next area if you want to move mine forward for them. So they don't have to
Do you
go
want
around.
Do you want to just go scrap?
I mean, I can go scrap, yeah. I don't know if there's any more locations to go check for cargo.
Over here with me.
Ah, well, let's head over there after Raging gets...
Yeah, once Raging gets
launched.
off, you and I will go check that out. Then one of us can take that one out. I do like that paint. That is a nice paint.
The green one?
Yeah. Oh, Gravity Cat's on board now.
Oh, hey, Gravity.
At least it won't shoot him anymore. I think I'm going the right way. I am not going the right way. God dang it.
Alright, Raging is out.
Roger that. You want to fly us over to Lawn Dart? 3.7 off your, I think that's off your, yeah, port beam.
You're gonna be in the bridge before I am.
Oh, okay. I thought you were already up here.
No.
All right, moving over to him. I'm gonna slowly back away from here so I don't take any of them out. I mean, it seems like if you fully destroy the ship, the cargo still just pops out.
You have a percentage chance of some popping out. It won't be all of it.
And it won't necessarily be the good stuff either. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna try and get close in here without hitting you.
If only we had lights.
Yeah, I know. That's the one bad thing. The ship doesn't have lights yet.
We're probably close enough for me to at least go check.
Yeah, I think so. Front's still open if you want to just zip over and...
Yep.
And I can come assist if you find anything. If not, then I'll take my mine out. Light kit can be purchased in... Oh, God. No, not selling light kits.
That'd be the Idris L kit.
Yeah.
That's right.
I want RGB on my Idris.
Well, even if it's white, it's RGB.
Your PDCs are replaced by disco balls.
There we go.
Is the true CA toxin thing worth anything?
I'm not sure what it's worth. I know that we've grabbed it in the past, so I mean, we can always
Yeah,
grab...
but it's an illegal commodity.
Oh, so we can't sell it at Area 18?
No.
Is that all that's got?
It's the only thing that I've seen so far that might be worth it. Still checking. There's a lot on this one.
All right. The Idris P, the P stands for party. We did find out in Quantum, and oh, you can stand out as far as here.
Medical supplies aren't worth what they used to be.
Nope. I will say the gun for this armor kit's also tiger striped.
Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff on here.
You want a hand?
Yeah, I probably need it for looking through stuff.
On my way.
Y'all just tossing it out?
Well, we're not taking it out if it's not worth anything. We've been leaving it
Well,
in.
it's easier to look through it if you throw what you don't want out the door.
Too bad titanium's not worth a bunch.
Lots of quartz. Maybe I can make some ammo. Iron. True toxin. True toxin. Medical supplies. Scrap.
It's not looking very promising.
No, I can't say it is. Quartz. It definitely wouldn't be worth the time to haul this all over to the Idris. Quartz. But you never know where gasping weevil eggs may be hidden.
I don't think we have anywhere to store 32s on the Idris.
Not really, but we'd have to put them on the open floor.
Yep.
I can't imagine 32s are going to be anything worth selling.
Alright, headed back.
Oh, did you already work your way all the way back?
Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Alright, making my way out. Oh, yeah, we parked down there. Why do I always miss that? I think you have to come in from an angle or else the gun's gravity. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you do.
I'm stuck in the flashing.
Need help?
Nah, I got it.
Yeah, aim it. Yep. Angle works out really well.
Alright, so I'll go out and help with the salvaging. The ship is yours, H3.
Okay, what mode are we in right now?
We are in nav mode right now, and shields are down. PDCs are off. Gravity's
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna
board. Gravity's on board, so you may not have to worry about the PDCs anymore.
Yeah, but we don't need them shooting any of us, though.
Well, I'll just go switch us back to SCM and turn the weapons off.
That works. Let me go ahead and I'll let you know when I'm clear. And I am clear.
All right, backing up a little bit.
All right. You working the top side?
Yep.
All right, I'll take the bottom.
All right, since gravity's up here. Well, gravity was up here.
I'm still up here.
I shall run down and get ready to receive. Oh, we're locked in. All right, feel free to lock it behind me.
What are you locked into?
Oh, the doors on the bridge lock.
Securing entry points. No. Securing entry points.
I definitely do like the braid much better on this.
Yep. I'm up to almost 12 on the top. I'll fill up probably on the top.
Gravity, ooh, a fuse. Let's be careful with the fuses.
Yeah, there's a certain one that's not advised to pull.
Hello, Andy.
What's up, Andy?
Well, good evening.
me get you an invite.
Ready?
Invite sent.
Got it.
You can either come salvage with us, or you can man the Idris. Well, actually, we're doing both, so we're just landing the fortunes inside the Idris.
Yeah, we're at our ship load limit, but it doesn't mean you can't quantum
We can
around.
always, yeah, we can always take turns splitting quantum. I will say, when I was doing the contracts the other night, this actually didn't do half bad. I went from ArcCorp to Hurston to Microtech to Crusader before having to get fuel. You only try to hinder me, not the entire org. Yeah, I'm the only one on his hit list.
So are we scraping the Asgard that's here?
That's Gravity's. I don't know if he left the shields off.
No, just leave it in space. I'll come back for it later.
And of course,
All right,
the
8.
starts.
I'm going to come through and go ahead and unload the 8 that I have.
Opening front hangars.
All right, excuse me 1 second while I go see what the dog wants.
Wherever you want to unload, I'm good with. I'm guessing I'll have to open the back for you to exit.
Yeah, turning around is not going to be a thing in this.
And close the front while you're ejecting.
Mine's full up.
Oh, then I'll just wait. Might as well open the back, though.
Let me drink real quick. You want me to come in from the back or the front?
From the front.
Oh, front. Alright, it's all of mine.
Alrighty.
All right, sorry about that. Dogs are fighting over who's got the better blanket.
Well, I do. Oh.
Oh, I'm having the glitch in the back of the ship. That's
What
not
glitch?
good. I'm soft death.
You're stuck in the ramp?
I got impounded.
You got impounded?
My vehicle
Oh.
has been impounded.
So where are you?
In the back of the Idris. I was going out. It started glitching me, and then I got an impound warning, and then I got impounded.
Maybe they implemented that to fight the glitch. And your ship's gone?
My ship is gone.
I guess that's one way to fix the glitch, at least temporarily.
Well, when it did the go purple thing like it did with my Golem to on the 890.
Yeah, everything went purple.
Alrighty. I got that side.
I don't know why my tractor beam's not working.
If you need another mechs left, just go grab one out of the next to last.
There's a whole nother issue going on. It has nothing to do with the maxing.
Got any more to eject?
No.
For some reason, my collection stopped at 6.7 out of 13. Not picking up anymore.
Okay, whatever was broke is now fixed.
Are you running 2 braids?
No, I just got one braid on that one.
Is it clear?
You are clear.
The
So it won't load 15 into the hopper as well.
do you have both of your sides set to auto eject?
Yeah, it won't collect anymore. It stopped. It was collecting fine and hit 6.7 and stopped.
It might just be that area of the ship is done.
I tried 3 or 4 different sections. Is there another ship we're scraping? Try that one.
Yeah, I mean, we're on the A2 over here, or the C2.
I'll come when you are at Raging.
What was that on?
I'll come to where you are and take a look.
Okay.
Although I gotta turn off auto check.
I'm 2K behind you.
Yeah, I see. Doing the bottom or the top, J-Skin?
I'm doing the nose.
Looks like this one's been pretty well scripted.
Yeah, Flex was doing the bottom while I was doing the top, then Raging came over to do the top as well.
Yeah, that one was really empty when I flew away from it.
Yeah, there's still plenty on the bottom of the one I'm on where Londart was.
Getting in and out of the seat seems to have done the trick.
Alright, let's see if I can't crack this start burner.
I wonder if we can stack the cracking. Hit it with multiple ships if they're too big.
I almost wouldn't worry about the scrapping.
I'm not. I mean, yeah. The RMC is the big money item.
No, this ship's completely bugged. Start fairly. Do we know where that tally went?
Which piece of it?
I was just seeing if there's any more. So it was just these three then that were left?
Yeah, which I still have half the bottom here. I only got 3 crates on the side so far.
Take a look.
And do you want to scrape an Idris?
I don't want to scrape my Idris, no.
No, not yours. I can bring mine out.
I mean, what kind of points to see is to if doing ERTs and doing this like what we do with the Reclaimer is works for smaller groups.
Okay.
And plus, half the fun is getting into the firefights in the Idris. Because I do love shooting that gun.
Yeah, some boats are showing up as destroyed here.
You and Lon are the only two that have dropped off so far, and Lon collected a bunch more.
Yeah, I only had like 8 off of the bottom of that one.
Yeah. Lon collected
15.
8. 12.
Yeah, and like 8.8, so. But that ship was done, so I figured I'd just unload, and I'm glad I did because I just lost everything else. So.
Mm-hmm. It was eaten.
The weird thing is, I've only got 3 boxes on the outside after doing about a quarter of the bottom side, or maybe half the bottom side. I only have 3 boxes out there.
Flex, are you headed in?
Nope. I'm at 18.
Let me go make sure my auto eject is set.
Gravity, can you check the radar? Saw somebody flying by on our aft with a little bit of distance between us and them. We are closed up right now. Nothing on yours?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
It shows total internal storage 2813 SCU.
Don't see any movement on radar.
Oh,
We
well.
are fairly close to a orphanage, I think.
Hopefully it's collecting the way it should.
All right, I'm gonna do a quick AFK.
So I take it this thing fills the buffer first and then spits boxes out after the buffer's full.
No, if you have it on auto eject, it'll spit them out as you get a little above 1 SCU in the buffer.
Yeah, if you want to fill the buffer and then eject, you got to turn off auto eject.
I don't seem to be getting more boxes after I've gotten 3 ejected out.
You have a things blocked thing,
No.
and you're just running 1.
Well, I'm running 2, but
Did you switch between them?
I just swapped over now.
Yeah, if you have auto eject off, you can use one of them to fill it. But if you have auto eject on, one's one side, the other one's the other side.
Yeah, but wouldn't it auto eject all 6 crates on one side before having to swap over?
Should.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't know. I got 4 on each side. Auto eject on, so. But it didn't fill them equally. It went 4. It filled 4 on one side and then started on the other.
Yeah, see, I only have 3 on one side, and I got none on the other.
I don't like them auto ejecting.
Yeah, it's doing that thing again where it's just not collecting. I'm gonna bring it in H3. You can take off.
Okay. Opening up the front. So leave auto eject off, and then once you're full, go ahead and eject it then, is what it sounds like.
That's what I like to do, because
Yeah.
it seems to work better.
Because shouldn't the depot line be going up? On the bottom
Well,
right?
Depends on if you have auto eject on or not.
I'm gonna go turn it off.
I've been running auto eject. I've got 6 on each side, and it's filling the buffer. I don't know what you
once
guys
it's
are doing
full
wrong.
outside.
You guys are just, I don't know, broken.
Raging, do you have limiter control?
Yeah, I thought I turned it all the way down, but it's not.
You may have to rebind it.
Console's working. Yeah, because usually there's an indicator as each box gets full.
No, it just spits it out. When it gets to 1 SCU, spits a box. 1 SCU, spits a box. There's no filling the buffer at that point. It just spits boxes. your butt's in the air. Like your ship don't care. Raging, you're coming in at an angle. Lift up.
He's working on his I think his limiter. You're too low. There you go. Are you in quantum mode?
I see him. Motors turned down to 53.
Given what's left, you might want to just, when you're done offloading, just pull all the way forward and put the landing gear down.
Gotcha.
Or being aft. And then I'll slip in, and then Dark and J-Skull will be in the unloading spot when they come in.
Done.
On the other side.
Oh, is there some on the other side?
Yep.
Where'd you get that from? Gravity?
I was taken at a show. It's a work in progress, I guess.
Next.
It's a tiny hammerhead.
Yep, too high. Now you're all over the place.
Giant fighters.
Or desync. One of the two. So when I come in here, my limiter's down to like 5% or lower, by the way, Raging. Makes it a lot smoother for coming in. You can stay consistent on your speed.
Yeah, just it seems if I, because my mouse wheel's jumping, so it goes like in like 20% inroads. But it's like the acceleration's still immediate, you know. That's when I'm having trouble timing.
Can you scoot all the way up? And make sure you put your landing gear down before. You got more room. Yeah, you can take that landing gear all the way up to where it says clear almost. Or to the front window starts to touch the blue field. Probably good. Does this look good, H?
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, my filler station thing just says ready. But the gauge is not. Well, the gauge is not really moving. Let's see if that number changes.
Yeah, I could have scooted up some more. If it gets tight, let me know. I can move. Probably get another 10, 20 feet. Although to be fair, with the reflection of the lights in the windshield of the ship, it's pretty awesome.
Any to eject there, J-Scale?
No, I'm good. It's the buffer's empty.
All right, move forward and on the right. Is it collecting any more, or is it just done? Dark.
I don't know. I think mine's. Oh, well, no, because it just went to 2.0. So it is collecting.
Yeah, you just probably found a dead spot.
But it shows that it's getting material. Or at least, the animation shows that I'm pulling stuff off, but the gauge does not.
Yeah, the animation can't be trusted.
The sound is a good indication. I don't know if you hear the auditory chain.
I'm gonna share out another ERT.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I hear the auditory change when I get to areas that have no material that you can't salvage. But like on the wings and all that, it sounds just like it normally would when you'd be tearing it down.
Can you reset that, Flex?
Yeah, I was also going by the percentage, and
Yeah, one
the
second.
wheel pops up, it shows you how much percentage and stuff. But yeah, there's just a couple areas where it stopped.
I shared it.
Yeah, it seems to be collecting now. That's weird.
Unless it's like a desync thing, what we're seeing on the ship isn't accurate.
Yeah, it's definitely going up much faster now. Must have just been a weird spot on the ship or something.
Yep, there are dead spots on the ships.
Yeah, but usually it like the laser will actually like almost power down when you hit those.
That's only if this section is completely eaten up.
Yeah, there are parts
Or
of the ship you can't suck, and it'll do it there.
Right, that as well.
Alright. It actually almost seems like it's going faster now, too. As far as
The
actual
rich areas will go faster than the poor areas. Yeah, we can definitely stagger these without too much of a problem.
Yeah, they do fit nicely in there. That's the good thing.
Once it slows down again, once you head on back, we'll hit the next set.
Yep, doing it now. I'll have to turn the auto eject back on once I get in. Front entry.
Yes, please.
Coming in.
And just park it in the first section.
Left.
Oh, careful.
Yep.
In the middle is fine.
Good here.
Yeah.
All right.
Actually, bring it forward more.
I just got out of the seat. Hang on. Is that why I'm
Sorry,
sitting
you're-
on an angle?
Yeah, because your bounce brought it further back.
Alright, going to set the auto eject. I still only showed that, didn't put anything more than 3 boxes on the outside.
Yeah, there were only 2.
2, there were 3 on the port.
Pretty sure only underloaded 2.
Alright, filling boxes in progress. Huh, okay.
Was that it?
It must have been. I was only showing that I had 2.5 boxes in the buffer. 2.5 out of 13 possible.
Alrighty, well.
So I think I just either got a bad portion of the ship or something.
You had already been collected a lot on already. Alright, let's move to the next one.
A cave on Walla. Hopefully this is already out of atmosphere.
Flex is already there, so if you
Oh,
need
is he?
something, one of them.
Front doors are closing.
Roger that. Back doors are already closed.
Yep.
This way.
Where are you going, Dark?
I'm going to the bridge.
Oh, okay. Just want to make sure. Keep getting lost.
Only happens for half the night.
Yeah, I wish they had a left-right directional when you come out from that ladder well from the lower, so you would know what's left or right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, when you come up from cargo, you go right. When you go down and back to cargo, no, I'm wrong. When you come up, you go left. When you go down, you go right.
It depends on which side you come up to.
Yes, I only have one side I operate on.
Why does it only allow me to put... It's not letting me put everything to weapons.
Power down weapons and power it back up.
Like I had the marker at the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
May not let you.
Yeah. Power down the weapons.
Oh, see now power them up. They're all the way up now.
Yeah. It wasn't actually. The weapons weren't actually powered up.
But it was showing that it was powered up.
Yeah, I powered down the weapons. Yep.
All right, now to power up the quantum drive.
Go into quantum mode.
Yeah, I am in quantum mode.
Sorry, I'm looking at a delayed stream.
Yep. There's the marker. No, it's not.
You'll have to go around Lyria. The next one's at Walla.
Ah, stupid nav system. I'm surprised we didn't find any cargo.
Well, we found cargo. It's just crappy cargo.
Cargo, right?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Well, just try not to full kill. That's more than likely why we're not finding good cargo.
Talking to you there, Mr. Laser Pointer.
When I got to the main target, I just did short bursts. Now the retaliator, I melted.
As you should. Although they do carry cargo.
Oh, come on. Cancel. Didn't even make it halfway there. Alright, we're off. Seriously, come on, just quantum. You can do without the middle screen of the turret. I haven't even been in the turrets yet. Talking about on the
radar.
remote or the manned?
Manned.
heading in.
Flex, do you already have them up there by you?
I'm holding 27 out, so I was waiting on you all.
Yep, feel free to head in.
Possibly up.
He's down on the surface.
Yep.
Yeah, that one.
SCM mode.
Try to pull the reclaimer up.
Up, he likes Big Flex.
What's that explosion? Oh, that's
No, I didn't.
that's the headlights of the reclaimer, I think. Coming down starboard.
Yep, just head up and let him follow us.
Yep.
We'll give him more reason to follow us.
Strange planet.
Do we want to kill him here or pull him into space?
We're pulling him into space.
Yeah, we're trying to pull him up.
Trying to, but I'm almost at 20K. Still climbing.
Ooh, he hit us.
Did he just hit us?
Oh yeah.
Yes, he did. If he broke the cargo, I'm gonna be mad.
So angry.
He's dead.
That'll teach him.
Not the...
Do we want to keep shooting him?
Is he following us?
He's shooting us.
Yep. All right, how far are we out?
And I'm approaching 30, and I'm still in atmosphere.
Okay, well, Dark, we're going up, right?
Yeah, we're going up. I mean, I have the engines down low, so I can put full power to guns.
All right, I just hit space. 32.
Gonna put a little bit more to engines.
Yeah, feel free to bring down guns and increase on engines.
Two marks.
I mean, I got 2 of them on me up here.
Yeah, I'm making my way to you.
Connie's hanging out missiles.
PDCs will get them.
I know. I'm just letting you.
Doesn't look like the Starfare is following us.
He's still coming up.
Bring our shields.
I would hope not.
Problem is your back door only has 100 hit points.
I think he planned to ram us again.
Open up the back door.
Our back door's already open.
What's the atmospheric ceiling here, Flex?
30, it's where I'm at. I have the reclaimer and the C2 on me up here.
Yeah, we're almost there. Almost within range.
Man, what's
Did
with
he
this
hit us
Connie?
again?
Yeah, he's rambunctious.
Yeah. He's gonna end up taking himself out.
Don't blow him up yet. Make sure he's out of atmosphere.
Ooh. PDCs are really taking him out. It's pretty red. Well, that and his little.
Shooting.
C2 starboard side. Putting more back to weapons.
All right, we got one down.
Is that the Connie?
That was the Connie.
Yeah, and I think we're still in Atmo.
It's not the Connie. Could have been a Connie, but it's not the Connie.
Well, it was the target.
No. We still have the mission. Neutralize target.
Yeah.
There were two.
He fell out of the ship.
I think he lost an engine. I don't think he saw that.
Going for the reclaimer.
We are headed back down into Atmo.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get within range of the reclaimer.
Starfare right underneath us.
Alright, Andy, let's head over closer to the Idris to pull them closer to them.
Point blank range on the Starfare.
He's down.
Down.
Yeah, he's full dead.
But he still looks put together.
C2 dead ahead. Coming up over top. Say hello to my little friend. He's down.
going for this reclaimer.
All right, going to check
So-
cargo.
All right.
Can someone go kill the target so we can get the mission taken care of?
All right, give me 1 second.
Andy or Flex?
What's happening?
Looks like Flex is over there. I was gonna see if y'all could go take care of the target so we could clear this mission.
Yeah, I'm over here. I think it's bugged.
Still have cargo. I see no ship parts on the deck either, so we're looking good there. Hold on.
Hold on.
We do have a permanent. Open the back door.
All right.
Mission's bugged.
He's flying the first one out.
I take the one on the back, just back it up, spin it around that, which would be dark.
What's that?
And take your ship out.
Yeah, I can take it
If
out.
Agent's going out, you can just. I didn't know if someone else was flying it or if Agent was gonna fly it.
Coming down. This way. Hey, I got it right.
Oh, box part popped out on yours, J-Sco.
Say what?
There was a box out on yours.
Oh, what the hell? Thought my buffer was clear.
Checking the
Oh.
other side just in case.
Yeah, there is. I see one on the other side too.
Yeah, don't tilt around. Just go straight. Raging. Your butt's in
Interesting.
the air.
Yeah, if
I'm
you
stuttering real bad, guys. I'm just gonna land it. I don't know what's going on. I think the game's crashing.
Are both doors open?
yeah, you can back out.
All right, backing out.
Hey, we have more cargo than we thought we did.
I just don't want to take a chance on blowing something up.
I mean, I can come in there and pull it out if you need me to.
Yeah, I'm stuttering real bad.
Alright, I'll be over there in just a second.
Just gotta land and gear up. Limiter way down. Lon, you're free out to go out back if you want. I'm sorry, out front. Backing up. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna start in on the Starfarer. I will go EVA, see if I got anything for cargo.
You can't salvage anything on the Starfarer. I've already tried.
You can't salvage anything on the Starfarer?
No, there might be cargo, but you can't scrape anything.
Going to the reclaimer.
That is weird. Maybe, I wouldn't think if it's a Gemini it would be any different. Alright, well I'm gonna go look for cargo on here.
We had the issue on the last mission as well, Derek.
Oh, did ya? Yeah, I didn't try any of the Starfarers over there. I got a BBQRQ. Oh, be right back. Okay. I gotta hydrate here real quick. Yeah, this armor is actually pretty nice.
Where's that door to get in this thing? I've never even been in this one.
On what, Starfarer or?
Left.
The Fortune?
Or
Yep.
go up the back elevator.
Yeah, there's a back elevator and then there's a door up in the front on the left side.
Where are you coming aboard, Flex? Oh,
I'm already on board.
There you are.
Yeah, I'm pulling this out the front.
Okay.
OJ skills are on board. You see anything?
There's boxes. I just got here though.
Oh, there's a lot of boxes. Alright.
Alright,
Iron,
Regional South
titanium,
That's
quartz,
corundum,
quartz,
copper, tungsten, copper, ultratoxin, corundum, quartz, iron, tungsten, scrap, medical supplies, ultratoxin. About the best thing that we found so far is this ultratoxin.
Yep, there's a bunch on this one.
Yeah, I got nothing else on my side.
Same copper, iron.
Lots of scrap. I mean, we could probably check out the rest of the ship to see if there's anything.
In the Starfarer? There wouldn't be anything else, would there?
I don't know.
Yeah, there's no
There's
other
no place
cargo
else.
areas.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no other place to store cargo.
All right, so found out companies is my friend from work that trying to figure out. Screen name's different than his actual other name. All right, so nothing here for us. All right, moving to something that we can actually salvage then. Ow, I hit my ship. That's not alien blood, that's just my blood after it's been irradiated in the sun.
Right, so far the reclaimer, there's titanium and copper.
And yeah, not anything we're gonna grab. I remember when the cargo used to net us almost as much or more than the actual salvage.
Tungsten is...
There we go.
Did you already look inside this raging?
No. I think Dark checked it out.
No, that one I didn't check out. I've only been to the Star Fair so far.
Going EVA.
Roger that. Let me know if you need a hand. I'm gonna start scraping.
You get the upside, I'll get the downside.
Yeah, I took the bottom last time.
Yeah, almost same thing on the cargo hold area of the reclaimer.
Just tungsten, titanium.
Yeah, and a copper here and there.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it then.
Oh, that one must be full kill.
Yeah, I think both were full killed because the PDCs kept firing on them.
lot of copper, scrap, tungsten, iron, nothing.
Maybe it's the fact that these are ground-based ones that there's not much in them.
Alright, I'm over here by you guys.
Gotcha.
Chuck, I think I see how you can tell. So if that center circle that has that percentage in it, that 100%.
Yeah. It gives you the percentage, but I was getting that and I got no motion on the...
What I'm saying though is if it stays 100% and it's like the number under the percentage is like 0 point something, you're not really pulling anything in.
Ah, okay. I know that the reclaimer has a gauge like that, but I haven't gotten all the gauges on this one down yet.
Yeah, it's on the Fortunates there. If you can get it pulling over 2, you'll really go through it quick.
Biker, what's going on? Good to see you. Tactical, how's it going? Invictus has been good to us so far. Actually, I picked up an Asgard today. I was able to get the Guardian MX. Upgraded my Terrapin for the Asgard and my regular Guardian for the MX version. So very happy with those choices. Hopefully you guys have all had a great Invictus as well. And Biker, J-Scale did confirm that the shark paint and all that is working now on the Pledge store.
Did you finally get it, J-Scale?
Yeah.
Nice picks. Yeah, I really like the Asgard. I love my Valkyrie, and I was actually going to CCU my Valkyrie, but it came in at a pretty decent price, so I just been meaning to find something to move my Terrapin up to. And it was a great option to do so with the credit that I had. Definitely well worth it. Then I'll just keep the medical Terrapin, because that one's actually useful. Yeah, I'll definitely be using the Asgard this weekend. Oh, I got the MTX also. That's going to be a fun one if it gets into races, I think. I think I ended up CCUing, what was it, my hover quad to the MTX. Alright, I'm gonna go put this on eject so I can see how much I got. Alright, 11 of 13. I think it's auto rejecting, I don't know. That button is not that great to interact with.
Well, you should see the boxes showing up.
Yeah, now the boxes are showing up. I got, oh, shit. I got 5 on one side and 1 on the other.
It also does a loading bar animation.
Yeah, I'm not, if you're talking about in the bottom right corner where it says depot. Oh, you're talking about on the panel.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did it when I landed in the Idris. It didn't do it this time when I hit the button, unless I just overlooked it.
Well, and apparently, even though my buffer said that it didn't have enough to spit out any more boxes, it spit out 2 more.
Did it?
When we were, yeah, because before I took off, H3 pulled 2 more off my ship.
Where can I buy them? I still don't see them in paints or add-ons.
It might not be working for him.
Yeah. If it's not working for me, then like I said, just let me know, and we can get it figured out for you. You should be able to see it in paints or on the Aegis page if it's still accessible.
Well,
Yeah.
Now I have parts of.
Okay.
Now I have parts of the ship that are stripping off, but they aren't actually ejecting anything into the buffer.
I was just gonna say I'm seeing the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was getting.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a problem, Biker. Just hit me up on Discord.
Yeah, I filled 3 boxes and now it's not picking anything up. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, see, that's when I had 3 boxes, it wasn't doing anything else.
Let me go back to the Idris. I'll pull those boxes off and see if it resets it.
What area of the ship are you working on, Dart?
Top.
Okay, see, it happened to me on the bottom of the Hercules, and that's where Raging is, so I wasn't sure if you were doing the same thing.
No, it just bugged out. I'm at 11.7 total, and then it just stopped pulling. I mean, the percentage is going down, but the actual intake amount is not going up or down.
Right. Random fart. And you're very welcome there, Biker. I'll be on Discord and Star Citizen most of Sunday, just because I gotta do some more practicing for System 7.
It's the front of the ship that is having issues.
Is it? Mater, what's going on? Good to see you.
I went back to the stern and it's fine.
I actually, we have taken them out. I've got a non-kit Idris, that's the loner. And then I have my K-kit Idris, which is what we're flying now. I do not have the T-kit.
Raging, sorry, hold on a second. Raging, do not come through the back. Go through the front, please.
The T-kit I wasn't too interested in, but Londart has it, and the night we were testing it, we lost power due to storm, so I never got to do testing on it.
Yeah, the torps aren't working real well right now in this build.
Yes, Mater, I do have the Idris. Actually, that's what we're flying out here. We're using it, we've been using it for a mining platform as well as a salvaging platform, and it's actually been working extremely well.
I'm full up, gonna start ejecting boxes and drink, and then I'll come over.
All right.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so it looks like I got 6 boxes on one side now, so just just in case, I'm gonna swap the laser.
Keep going forward. Good.
For me, I think the K kit fits my style more. I know some people that have gotten both kits have said you can mix and match the PDCs because there is a difference in the PDCs between the two kits.
You're good. Okay.
Macro adjustments for the win.
We're going up backwards.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say that's definitely true, Mater, and you know, I've got the flares for torpedoes and everything, so I like having the big giant ass gun. And we've definitely been using it tonight. Yeah, the laser beam is a lot of fun.
Good. You're drifting.
And fixed it. It's collecting again.
The Asgard, from what I've seen so far, is good. I picked one up. I think it'll definitely be a great ship to have with the 180 SCU if you love the Valkyrie. It holds a tonk, so definitely from what I've seen of it so far, it looks like it's a great ship. I'm going to be flying it a little bit more this weekend, though. I can definitely say from what I've seen so far, not disappointing at all.
Good to go.
And it's actually cheaper than the Valkyrie. Although I did get the was it the sand paint? The copper looks nice, but
Sand's the one I put on mine. It looks nice.
yeah, I like the white Microtech paint on my Valkyrie, so I figured that's the closest thing to it. But I think the stock color of the Asgard is fairly white.
Yeah, I think the copper looks pretty good.
Yeah, definitely. I think that was a good move on him. I would say doing it this way, if you want larger hauls, definitely works well for a smaller group using the Idris. I almost want to say if we have a larger group, doing it with the Reclaimer would probably be a little bit more profitable, just because of the larger buffer and everything. Right now, yeah, the Abrade is the better salvaging head. It's the one that we prefer. It's a little more efficient. It's a little bit faster. The stock salvage head on the Fortune actually goes fairly slow. One day we're gonna have to pull out everybody's Idrises out to dead space, line them all up in like an S curve, and then have a high-speed race and snub fighters through them.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, everybody's gonna die on the first turn.
Probably.
Race done.
Yeah, you can pick it up at Dumpers Depot on Area 18. It's fairly inexpensive, and it fits all salvaging ships. So if you have a Vulture, a Reclaimer, or the Fortune, the same module fits on all the ships.
So 6 hours to race and 6 seconds to end it all?
Oh, yeah. I don't even think you would get 6 seconds.
Oh, that's how the race is probably going to be tomorrow for a lot of people.
Oh, I can imagine. Not a problem there, Mater.
I just hope it's not me, because, you know, hundreds of hours in practice, 9 6 seconds, I'm going to be accurate.
Just, you told us that if you start acting up, to tell you to chill out and hold back so you don't die.
Yeah, but I was practicing today, and there's some glitch spots that are just blowing you up no matter what. Some desynced invisible rocks that wasn't there on another server, so...
Did you practice on EU?
Yeah, I practice EU, US, Australia. I've been all around just to try to get a feel for it. But today on EU, it was just random explosions for no reason.
I'm hoping we get some kind of message about this Race 7 single dual driver thing here soon.
I'll say they're going to cover it in the briefing tomorrow. You want to open up the front? Because I'm not taking this thing through the back.
Yes, Mater. We are, it's our 3rd year in the System 7, and we are in podium position. And tomorrow is race number 6, and race number 7, which is the last one, is a week from tomorrow.
Yeah, we're currently sitting in 2nd place overall points.
Oh, did they finally post it?
No, I went back and calculated it before the results of the time trial were set in 2nd place.
Yeah, we haven't gotten the results of the time trial yet.
Right.
I saw you asked about that.
Yep. Yeah, but I went back and just figured out what it is, just completely removing that race. That's what we're seeing.
Front hangar should be opening.
We currently have 73 and Punch has 76.
Yep.
Thanks, Gravity.
Mm-hmm.
But yep, over on the merch store, we've got all new racing team gear and everything. I really gotta put some time aside to actually start revamping a lot of the stuff on the merch store.
Forward, 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 forward. A little bit more, and whoa.
Whoa. Is that a technical term?
Yes, it is. Along with Thingamabob and all sorts of other things.
Oh, I've been messing around with that site that you did that song on.
Mm-hmm.
It's not bad. It's just definitely gotta learn it.
Yeah, I've got the pro license, which gets me the better models for it.
Yeah, it keeps trying to kick me over to it. I've got the basic, but it's still neat what it comes up with.
Guys, I'm sorry. I just can't get this thing to collect any material.
All right, well, take it back in.
Not with that attitude.
Were you on the bottom of the M2?
Yeah, at bottom I tried forward, tried rear.
But see, that's the same problem I was having on the last one.
And then I shut the laser off. I shut the salvage head off with the MFD and powered it back on, and it worked for another 0.1%, and then it stopped again. So at this point, I'm just wasting material.
Yeah, I don't think it's you though. I think it's definitely a game glitch because that's the exact same thing that was happening to me on the last one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the reclaimer at the top over the bridge doesn't. It looks like it's got stuff, but it doesn't produce anything.
So I mean, very likely on the very next one, it may work perfectly fine because now my depot slider is working normally and all that, but I couldn't get anything on that last one, and even Lawn Dart got hit with it.
I got some. Got 3 boxes. So
Yeah, see, that's all I got on mine.
Nice haul there, Flex.
Yeah, just filled it up twice.
Did you bring your Vulture back out, or did you just using the Fortune?
No, I brought my Vulture back out.
Nice thing is doing this after you offload everything to the Idris, you can just sell it all right off the deck of the Idris at Area 18. You don't have to transfer it to another ship or anything like what we had to do with the mining. All right. Being that this is the first time that we've tried this, I'm not expecting that this is going to be a high earning run, but as we learn different things and make things a little more efficient, then I think this could definitely be profitable, and probably most profitable in smaller groups.
I just
Alright,
wonder if
that's
they're,
all.
going to balance the density.
Alrighty, sir.
The ship panels and the regular panels in space. It's like the ships don't give you anything compared to them.
You're cleared for
Fortune
takeoff.
loads like 160K.
Is it that much?
Yep.
I think we're definitely finding a couple of glitches. But they're not impossible to work around or just recognize and be like, okay, move on.
I'm not having too bad of an experience with the Vulture.
Yeah, it could be the Fortune needs a bit of work.
Need the front hangar closed.
Yep, good to close it. And then we can continue staring out the back. And waiting for our doom.
You mean my return?
No, just doom.
I thought it'd be relaxing sitting there, you know, waving your feet in space.
Hey, Flex, see if you get anything off the bottom of this.
Okay.
Because this is where Raging was working, and now I'm seeing like everything saying I'm pulling stuff in, but I'm not seeing the gauge go up.
So when you say you see it pulling in, are you talking about the percentage or the number under the percentage?
Both. But my
Yeah, I'm pulling this one.
Okay. My depot gauge is not actually increasing the amount going into my depot. Where on the other side, that was constantly moving.
Okay, so my depot is going up, but it's going up very slow here on the bottom. But I am gaining.
I'm gonna be right underneath you.
Eric, do you see where it says CSCUs underneath the percentage circle?
Yeah. You gotta have that in the green or yellow with some numbers.
Well, anything over 1 is ideal.
Right, and right now it's showing 0 for this area.
Yeah, then you're not pulling.
Which means that the glitch is with the Fortune, not the Hercules.
No, I feel it's with the ship you're sucking from, not the Fortune.
Alright, so where you were at just a second ago,
Yep.
I'm getting 0 on that exact section. Other sections on the bottom I'm
See
pulling.
now right here, I'm getting, or I had 1 when I first crossed over here. And here we go, I'm getting stuff now. So it's, okay, yeah, so it is the ship we're salvaging from. Well, at least that kind of explains that. We can duplicate it. And I can always cut the video to do an IC report.
Yeah, all this right here in like the dead center of the Hercules is 0%.
Yeah, which is everything I was hitting when the first Hercules I did. So it's not you raging.
Yeah, no, it's the Herc. It's the bottom of the
No,
Hercules.
I figured it was, you know, something bugging out. But I wasn't sure whether it was the Herc or the Fortune.
Yeah, I'd say let's move on because everything I'm hitting now is all mostly zeros around this tree.
Let me finish this ship off. I got a bunch over here.
All right.
I'm just talking about moving around off of the Herc.
I'm gonna head over to Londart and help him out. If I can
I'm
find
over
him.
here with him as well, so.
Okay, so I'll just go ahead and I'll offload. If you're ready there, H3.
Yep, we'll open the door for you.
Roger that. Coming in. Bringing the limiter down. Bailey snoring. Alright, I'm going to take it all the way back. You want me to stop midway so you can offload?
Now we got another back there.
Alright. Left or right?
I just stay in the center.
Alright.
You'll reposition. You'll want to go up a little bit before you put your landing gear down. We'll reposition you after we unload. Oh, you've only got one crate out here.
Yeah, I turned off the auto eject. I'm going to go reactivate it. There's 6 on the other side.
Alright, I'll grab those.
I'm going to go ahead and turn on the auto eject. Please clear the conveyor belt. Okay, so yeah, that's because that side is done. There we go. Port side's auto ejecting. And starboard side's starting to eject again. Should have a pretty decent count this time. There we go. Port side's almost full. The only downfall is once it actually fills, you have to go back and acknowledge to continue auto ejecting in the back. That looks like it's gonna be it. Curious what the count is.
Silly question. Do we want to go ahead and take this back and offload and then repair and store it and bring it out so we can get the door fixed?
Yeah, let's do that. Alright, move yourself over to the right, Dark, if you would.
Oh, okay. Did you get a count of boxes?
Doing that now. 14, 16.
Ooh, I got 16 on that? Yeah, that's much better than the 3 I did with the same amount of time on the last one. At least we know now what's causing it. Alright, so...
So you can leave your ship on here.
Good.
Yeah, it looks fine.
Yeah, obviously I won't be able to store it with everybody else's ship on board. So if they offload, then once we they offload, huh?
We can fly off before you come in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm a little over the shield line, but it should be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Others have been riding there.
I'm almost full again, and I'll be back over there.
Not a problem. All right, so I'm going to take a quick step away. I will leave it on the view here of H3 manning the deck, so you can see the operations. Let's get a good view. All right, and I will be right back, and then we'll go get repaired and head back out.
All right, you're good.
All right, coming towards the bow.
Good job there, Raging.
Thank you.
You want me to? I'm scooching over, H.
Oh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, stay right there. Drifting again. Scooch to the left if you could for me. I just want to be closer to the other side so it's a little easier to get them over there.
I'm gonna go out the back and just go ahead and go to 18 when we're done. Or go out the bow, I mean.
Wow, we've offloaded a lot more than I thought we had already. This isn't too bad for a first time doing this. I'm sure we'll be a little more efficient next time we do this. And then the last stream we did mining this way, and we actually were able to fill up 48 out of 60 Drake ore pods with the golems out at Pyro, and we have that all cooking at a refinery right now in first anticipated calculations, we're probably going to see about 2.2 million refined total out of that. So
Good to go.
The Idris is not just a battleship. It can be an industrial ship as well.
It's really an ideal mobile platform for anything.
I'm gonna come over and unload as soon as I finish this SCU
Alrighty.
that I'm filling up right now.
I think the Kraken would make a better ship for this.
Yeah, Kraken would be a better ship, but the Kraken's not in, unfortunately. Krieg, send you an invite now.
They need to get Kraken on it.
I mean, the Kraken, the benefit is you can just land everything on the deck. I would hope that there's going to be some sort of cargo elevator or something like that to move it from the deck down below.
Yeah, I heard a rumor, take it with a grain of salt, but that the Kraken was undergoing a reconcept.
Yeah, pre-production at the end of the year.
The only thing is, with this being parked this far over, we have to be careful not to use these elevators up to the upper cargo area. Flex coming in for offload?
Yep.
Alright.
Might as well help me when he unload.
Yep, I'm on the starboard side, or port side. Is he backing in?
Yeah,
Not
I'm
sure.
back in. Oh, I'm going back in to make it easier.
Yeah, you're upside down right now.
You might be doing that on purpose.
Maybe.
Nope.
No, my lights were blinding the hell out of me.
Well, don't feel like you need to rush if you need to stand up and turn those lights off.
Oh,
I assume you're talking about your helmet ones. Dark, don't get stuck in the ship.
Try not to.
Sometimes you gotta really watch that bear. He gets himself in trouble.
More often than I should. Come up a little bit. Down a little bit. You're on the turret. Or on the nose. There you go.
Yeah, coming in backwards in this thing's a little harder than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's
All
far
right,
enough,
probably
Vent.
good.
Alright. Ejecting.
Throw it on the floor and I'll move it from there.
It should be 10.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if your auto eject is going to work.
It will. You just got to eject the first and then turn it off and then back on and then it'll start auto. I don't know why, but that's what it's been doing to me.
Yep, that worked. Of course, the one benefit to doing salvaging is we can see right away how much we earn from this because we can sell it right away. And we shouldn't have to offload it from the Idris into the freight elevator.
Right, hopefully not.
I mean, it was selling from cargo grids on other ships, so.
Have you guys had to refuel the Idris yet?
No. I've had to claim it. I mean, it's probably cheaper to claim it.
It was like a 90-minute claim or something like that.
Oops, close the door there.
3 hours.
Oh, wow.
I think that hang on. I'm still in here. No, let me out. I'm out. Screw
The bear
you.
escapade.
I was kidnapping the bear.
Don't kidnap my bear. I still need him to park this thing.
Careful, he's got grenades.
Oh, that overheats. That overheats quick.
Oh, the bolt? Yeah. It's supposed to fray, like, you know, go from one beam to, like, several.
It does after 10 rounds on the rifle.
See the ramp here, Dark?
Oh, that's really effective.
Oh, shit. I actually
Killed Raging already.
Yep.
I resurrected him.
That's for science.
Alright, I'm getting my ship out of here.
Can you get up yet? Raging?
Yeah, I'm walking around you. You don't see me?
You're laying on the floor.
No, I'm up walking around.
I have an unlimited med pen. Hey, what?
Don't kill folks.
That's weird, because he's not interacting with me. Try shooting me, Dark, or something. Am I up?
Now you are, and now you're down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
That
just
was weird. Yeah.
Are you actually standing right now?
Yeah, on my screen I'm facing you. Is that what
I just see you crouching now, but you were laying down before. Don't stand up. All right,
I'm
you're
standing. Yeah, okay.
All right, you staying on board, Raging?
He has no choice. He has no ship.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Where's the door?
Alright, headed out.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and close the doors and head on in to repair and repull.
Do you want me to offload first?
Oh, did you not offload yet?
No.
Oh, yeah. I got
I'm still
him.
pulling off the. I'm still pulling off.
Yep, they'll wait for you.
I can BH3 for a minute. The funny thing is that this mission has not cleared for me yet.
It's not
No.
going
Nah, it bugged. I think it's because the Connie rammed us. Something happened to it. Because it popped and the mission didn't clear.
Where is J-Scow?
I'm still pulling off the reclaimer. The little legs, shock absorber things actually give quite a bit.
Oh, do they?
Well, I mean, when I'm pulling off of them, I'm getting regularly hitting 1+, sometimes 2.
I just realized Gravity Cat's still on board.
There you go. Better behave.
I can see his tag. He's 88 meters away from me, so I'm safe here.
Alright, I think I've got it all I can off this.
Alright, bring it on in the nose.
How to find you.
been repaired, but he's still sucking his chest.
I burned a hole through your chest?
Yeah, apparently he's still sucking wind. But it wasn't a chest, it was he gave me an arm injury.
There's
Maybe
a tier 1 bed on that ship.
Yeah, oh, he's fine. It's just a sound bug.
Maybe it was from all the stabbing you with the med pen.
There's quite a few med pens. You need some?
No, that was one med pen. It let me stab you like 15 times.
Yeah, see, that's why I wanted to test fire, because you weren't interacting with me.
All
Like
right,
that, none of that was.
Go ahead and set her down.
It's 8.5 SCU, or per SCU, 8.5K.
So basically, each one of these blocks is 8.5K.
Yep. Don't forget you're gonna have the unload timer.
Are we selling it before we head back out, or you want to wait until we finish up?
Oh no, if you're, yeah, once you've landed, you sell it. No point in going around the verse with that much money.
You got auto eject on, J-Scale?
Yeah. If nothing's coming out, then the buffer's empty.
Alright, I was going to say, because I had to go restart mine after I cleared the side off.
Don't forget about the other side.
Yeah, Raging's over here doing that one.
Okay.
Yeah, the buffer is 1 SCU larger than the ship can hold externally.
Hey, she's clear.
Alright, go ahead and head on out. You're clear for spin maneuver. Oh, you're just gonna back out like some fancy pilot.
I'm clear.
Alright, closing her up.
Aw, I have to wait 100 seconds for my hangar.
What? I have no rear door to interact on this console.
That's because it's dead.
Broken.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's why we're repairing.
It's dead, Jim.
Forward. Did I go the wrong way again? Damn it, I went the wrong way again.
Yeah, one of these days we'll get that figured out and implant it in our brain.
Down is right, up is left.
Like those old Nintendo codes: up, down, left, right, left, right.
Why do you have a sniper rifle on my bridge?
He's our
Protect
security.
the bridge.
He wants to see you closer.
I had to. Don't shoot the pilot.
You assaulted security.
Three people you never screw with in this world. The people preparing your food, the ones that sign your paycheck, and The one piloting the ship into a small hangar that could kill you. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, I got abandoned that mission. I would say landing this thing in the hangar is not as difficult as you would think. Man, we haven't even left our corp yet. Small hangar, large hangar, shot or not, we are all in danger either way. The faith that Gravity Cat has in my flying.
Quantum travel complete.
You have a couple of incidents with cruise control and he gets all paranoid.
Quantum travel complete.
Now the question is, as Andy's quantuming away, can my laser beam catch up to him?
Damn.
Have you
Historical
hit
evidence.
anybody in EVA yet?
Have I? Not in EVA. First night we had this, I squished a Redeemer. They were coming over to check out the Idris, and I strafed up, and they blew up on contact.
Well, they were trying to board.
That is true. Do not shoot the fuses.
You park yourself too close to an Idris or a Polaris, it's your own fault if you explode.
Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Careful of that port when we can. I'd like to get this stuff sold. That port fuse blocks is sensitive.
No, I'm not touching them. I'm just asking the question.
Thing is, I gotta make sure I clear that Idris on the ArcCorp tower so we don't get impounded. Although, been impounded with stuff to sell before, and it's always been there when I brought the ship back up.
Don't take that chance.
I don't want to take that chance. But ArcCorp tower's I'm going by the lights of the.
I'm at the spaceport.
Yeah, I think I'm heading right at the spaceport right now.
Looks like it.
Put more to the engines. Speed this up.
Gravity, when you all get landed, can you come help me for a few minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's way over there. Alright, we gotta get over that antenna.
And if you called your hangar super early, wait until it closes and reopens. Like, I don't call mine until I'm like right where you're at right now. Because it's always going to be one of the same hangars.
Oh, we're in that one. Okay. Look at that, perfect. Not even upside down.
Systems offline.
So I just walked over to Twitch.
Yeah.
Twitch, whatever. She just started having a conversation, and she will eventually try to give you the prompt to see if there's something available.
I'm gonna run inside the ship real quick and grab my stuff out of the locker just in case.
Repair was only 2K.
Dude, we can't get in on the front or on the back. Maybe I will not grab things out of the locker. I'll just wait.
I mean, I can nose up.
If you're up there.
Yep.
Aegis combat assist.
Nosed up.
Run, run, bear, run. Oh, not quite fast enough. Try again. Run, run. There we go. Well, until the bear throws me everywhere.
Systems offline.
Bears are not kind to each other.
Hey, at least I didn't squish you with the ramp.
Yep.
Okay, so that was left to go down. Was it? Damn it, no, it was right. God.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the PDC's fired?
Not in the hangar, they're not. I don't hear anything.
Something's shooting.
Gravity Cat's out there somewhere.
No, he took the elevator.
Not me.
Yeah, he's coming to my hangar.
I don't know what.
Oh, you know what? That's somebody else in their hangar, and we're just
Oh.
seeing the shots.
Gotcha.
All right, Gravity. I have one Apoa in here. We're gonna go up in QT and just fly for a second. Just want you to let me know if it bounces, takes damage, or any of that shit. And if it doesn't, then we're gonna go on over and load 5 up in here.
Silly question, Dark. Did you repair?
Yeah. It was only
Okay.
2K. It was only 2K. Well, with the time left and all that, what we can do is store this, sell it, and then there's not going to be a whole lot of time left. We can take the Asgard out and give it a test flight.
Yeah, it was kind of my thought too.
Did you leave it powered on or off completely, Flex?
It is should be off. Here, I'm not moving. Check it.
Yeah, it looks off. Okay. It's not moving yet.
So that's what we'll do. We'll get this stuff sold, see what we made, and then may do another stream doing the same thing with some changes. But we'll take the Asgard out, see how it does, and maybe knock out some bounties with it and see how it does in a fight. Was it Anril that posted a picture? He loaded his golem up in it.
Yeah, that was good.
Yeah.
So we've got Anvil today and tomorrow.
What was that just then, Flex?
I just QT'd.
Okay. There was a slight dip when you went into quantum.
I'm about to quantum again in just a second, so...
Other than that, it's just kind of weaving back and forth, maybe 3 pixels, so like pretty stable.
Alright, so
when we get the... Go ahead, Dark.
We got Anvil today and tomorrow. Don't forget, Drake is going to be coming in on the 25th, is it? 26th?
Yeah, Sunday. And then Monday's the finale.
Yep.
When we get down there, we're going to pull it off and check for damage. And I don't know if I'm going to use that one or not. I got to check because I want to make sure they have coolers on the ones that I use.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm kind of wondering if the ones that blew up today just overheated and...
You're running gimbals?
No gimbals, no guns.
So nothing, okay.
Yeah. No, it's having the opposite effect again, where the guns aren't taking the damage, but it's pushing the damage into the bodies.
Yep.
I didn't even take a total count of how many boxes we had on there, but it should give us a total count on the panel.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it didn't get frozen up around the corner again.
Alright, we're down.
Now arriving.
You want me to pull it off, or are you going to?
Yeah, you can go in and pull it off. Let's go and check it for damage.
Alright, to the TDD. Idris. Nothing, so let's check. Why did it go to the Vanguard? I selected the Idris. It keeps defaulting to my Vanguard. I don't know why. Why do I have 3, 4? I have 4 Idris P's listed here. I don't know why.
No, it's the display's messed up. Just work your way through it, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That was my trade column. Interesting. Which Idris is the real Idris? That's the real Idris. All right, so it looks like we have 141.
Okay.
So 89.5, let me write this down. Or 890.5. So it's the third one. $895.94. 4 is my current AUC. Starmanic, what's going on? Great to see you. The third Idris P. And we're gonna max that out. So, 1,000,000 in the 120. It's always great to see you. Thanks for passing by and stopping in. Always good to see you. So that's going to take 3 minutes and 34 seconds. So I think it was like 170 some odd ones for the 21 and then 1,000,000 even pretty much on the other one.
All right, Gravity, reload that bike on the one I just pulled.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any damages on that bike?
So 1,905.
Nothing that I could see on the display.
Okay.
346.
What was the total box count?
141.
It should be a total of close to 1.2.
$1.104. By hand math. So yeah, 1.104. Don't you have to pay them to offload it for you?
I don't remember. But it's 8.5 per box.
Now I'm going in just to make sure it got everything.
All right. Yeah, I was curious what it was going to be.
Yeah,
I gotta
it
run. I
shows-
gotta get up early.
All right, have a good one, Lon. Yeah, so it shows
have a good night, Mo.
8.5 per box, so 141. So I'm sure the math's math and my hand math is bad. Excuse me. We need a ship that can transport our tonk, you think? Well, you have it. It's the Asgard. Yes. We are actually pulling the Asgard out next. So we are going to be doing that here in just a second and taking it out for a test flight. Okay. That is good.
All right, Gravity, next one is on the pad.
Curiosity.
All right, I'm gonna jump off as well.
Pull them one at a time, so make sure I get the ones with the components I need.
Have a good night, guys.
Have a good one, J Scout.
Night, J.
Thanks for
Scout.
jumping
Good
in.
night.
Recycle materials. Yep. Nothing. Oh, Why does it say I have Bexolite, but 0 SCU in a 6? I wonder if it's just seeing one of the ore pods. Alright, let's go grab the Asgard.
Ugh, falling out of the air when I strafe down. Why?
Did it damage the bike?
No, it just gets close. It scares me.
Yeah, strafing down's broken right now to where it goes all the way. So if you strafe down, it doesn't stop. What's up?
Andy, what are you doing there?
Trying to see if that repair thing works.
Don't touch these.
Yeah, these are for the race tomorrow. Once they are loading up, I have them completely ready.
Sorry, I don't know if it's going to do anything wacky.
Okay.
Alright. So I'll meet you guys in my hangar. We may pull a tonk first and see if we can load it in, see how easy it is.
Alright, next one is on the pad.
I do like this armor though.
You want to fly the, you're doing 2 more after this, right?
Correct.
You should fly those 2 in, just so that it knows you instead of me, on the off chance that it's weird.
Well, the first 3 that I just brought, those are the main 3 that, like I'm planning on driving. This one's my paint jobs on it. I don't think there's really going to be any issues, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and store this in 18, then in the morning I'm going to pull it out of 18 and grab one out and fly it around my hangar to make sure it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But we also need to prepare one of your all ships.
Yeah, I'll be on in the morning.
Okay.
So Corsair responded about the results for the time trial are going to be released before the start of race 6. So everybody knows where they stand as far as placement at the completion of that race.
Yeah, I messaged Flex on that already.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Gravity, you said you have 1 Apoa currently, right?
Correct.
There's the funds to buy 4 more. Alright. Actually, going and get this next one. I'll get the last one.
Okay.
I don't think we're gonna have any problems. But I'll know which one that I pulled in because I'm gonna pull it in a different direction from yours. So if I get on the one I pulled and it's fine, then the one you pulled and it's busted, then I know I need to pull all new ones. You see what I'm saying? So it's easier if I just have one that I pulled.
Mm-hmm.
So here's the question. If we go on a bounty and we have a gunner and then we have a tonk in the back, can we open up the back and have them act as a 3rd turret? I do not exist.
I mean, you can attempt it and find out.
Oh, and I can't pull a tonk from here, can I? Nope. Let's try the other side.
Want your company to be in good company?
Nope. Unknown, unknown. It's gonna make me pull a ship. Nope. It's gonna make me pull one.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
Alright.
Yeah, just pull something small.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Pull Pisces.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Now I should have a hangar.
Obey all security
Because the Tonks also got missiles, so you can see if you can shoot missiles out of the bay along with the gun.
You try the new ballistic gun.
I didn't buy it.
Nah, I got you.
I like the big boom.
Pull up a little more on those, I think.
You're clear the ramp.
I'm clear. Yeah, but I'm like shaking. I don't know if it's like a collision with the one behind me. Can I pull up a little bit?
I'll move the red one.
Flexing gravity. I'm gonna. You guys cool if I move you down to the racing channel?
Oh, we're done. Or you can go ahead, but we're just got done loading.
Oh, okay. I'll just leave it. All right, storing the Pisces.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage.
Let's bring the Tonk up. Nova, I do have one. Now, paints. You gotta put the sand paint on.
Just keep an eye on them while we're flying back.
You got the ramp?
Yep.
Asgard. Equipped. Now.
Welcome.
Did it deliver my Tonk?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Ships seem like they're a little more stable than they have been. I don't know if they fixed something.
Alright, Tonk's coming up. Just remember, you gotta back it in.
I'll let Raging drive it.
Raging, you're the third turret.
Little bump when you went into quantum.
You know how to drive a tank, don't you?
It's like riding a bike.
Sure. Go ahead and move it off the grid, and then I'll bring in the Asgard.
Welcome to the ASOP.
H3, you do realize we're probably going to die trying to do this.
Well, that's why I have the white suit on.
You know what? I might as well just empty my backpack now. I should wake up with all my guns. I did find out the SMG unfortunately won't take a silencer. Doing okay out there, Raging?
Yeah, it's just bouncing for some reason.
Because the Tonk is not a very happy boy. Why are you coming straight at us?
Why is it moving the turret? See, I haven't figured out.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, you
gonna
gotta
die.
park it.
Oh man!
You gotta park it in the freight elevator.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Come on, Raging. You were supposed to pull the trigger.
I don't think that'll fit in the freight elevator.
Yeah, it's off the landing pad.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
He's good. He's still there, so we should be fine.
Andy, you haven't seen any movement, right?
So far, no.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Alright, this is the ship we were using.
Shadowjack, what's going on? Yes, I am trying out the Asgard for the first time. And we're gonna shove that in it.
You said it was real tight, right?
It is gonna be real tight, yes. So keep the drifting to a minimum. All right, go ahead. You might
No,
want.
cap.
You might
I
want
didn't cap for some reason.
All right, you might want to turn the limiter down. I'm coming to you, H3. Did you trip and fall?
I climbed up the ladder and it killed me, as normally ladders do.
I don't have a med pen on
Sick.
me. Where'd all my
I
med
have-
pens go? Hang on.
I have a med
Ra-
pen.
We just
Raging-
landed.
Raging's got one.
Too late.
No, just have it stick out the door a little bit so you can get. Okay, that's about. Yeah, that's gonna be about as far as to stop there.
And now I'm under the planet. And now I'm in a med bed.
Did you shut it down, Raging?
It's fully off. I don't know what it's doing. It's your tank. Your
Get out! Get out! Get out!
And then somehow it accepted a contract on me. That's hilarious.
I'm just gonna change into something a little safer.
Alright, Dark, if you don't need me, I'll log out here. Since
Okay.
weird things are happening.
I'm trying to fix it. I think I know what I gotta do, but yeah, not a problem. Appreciate you getting in, H3.
Have a good night, Anthony.
No, I'm still hanging out on voice, but
Oh, you're.
No point.
I know you're.
yeah, there's no point in running all the way back.
Nah, you're gonna want to stay pretty inevitable explosion.
It does not like sitting in here.
But turn it around, face the gun the other way.
What?
That's what I would do.
I don't think that's
Foodie.
gonna make it sit any better.
Food and
Oh, well,
drink is
never mind.
really
You've already
hyper.
turned it around. You have the gun facing this way. I thought it was facing in.
No, it's facing out, but the thing's just bouncing around on the floor. Tonk jumps around in the back, no way to stop. Not seen anyone say anything different, yeah. I mean, the Tonk's always been a little buggy. Let's see. It may settle. I don't know if that's going to help. All right, let's get underway. Just think if it explodes. Why do I keep getting shot? Flex, I see you out there. You gonna man
No,
the tank
was-
then?
Was that
I guess I
Flex
can.
that killed me then?
No, I was in the air when that happened.
All systems online.
Oh, we're probably about to die.
Aren't we always just about to die?
yeah,
Yes,
that's happening.
I do love the way this thing looks. I mean, it feels pretty similar, maybe a little bit heavier than the Valkyrie.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I do like the way they made the big ships feel big and heavy.
Not 325 nice, but still nice. It says you left the channel.
All right, do you
Or-
want to try an ERT or
Yeah.
VHRT? What are you gonna do?
Let's see what I got.
Check fire.
Yeah, this is a VHRT here, sharing. And we got hit an OM. Sounds like it's bouncing around back there pretty good.
Well, it was, and then I got it to sit still. It wasn't fully powered off.
Raging, you in the regular turret? Well,
No, you guys left me at hardcore.
Yeah, I only turned off the engines because when he turned it completely off, that's when it was like bouncing up into the air. So I thought maybe just turning the engines off only would help it settle down some.
So I don't think anybody else is in here but just me and you, Dork.
Yeah, you guys left without me.
Yeah, you took off too quick.
Why weren't you in the ship?
Pull something and meet us in space.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
You got
Open the back real quick, Dark. So I can test the gun. I mean, it works. You can shoot out the back.
Check fire. Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, it didn't like that quantum jump.
We just slide around.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, so while we wait for Raging to get here, we're going to sit in orbit above Lyria, let Raging get here so we can take the other turret, and then we are going to take on a VHRT with the Tonk in the back here. We're going to leave it on the back view here in case Flex wants to do a few more shots. I'll open the doors so Raging can get on board. Do not shoot Raging when he approaches the ship, please, Flex. I already know you're thinking about it. Oh yeah, you shifted. You're like turned to the left now. But as long as the turret moves, that's the biggest thing. All right, be right back. When Raging approaches, Raging, come up behind the ship and don't fire them because they're probably going to go through the roof and blow us up. But see if you can get a lock-in missile operator mode on him.
On the tonk?
No, if Flex in the tonk can get a lock on you. But
I got you.
The downfall is if he fires the rockets, they're going to go through the roof. I'm sure you'll be able to target him.
I don't think so. I think it's just going to target the ship. I don't know if I could sub-target vehicle inside.
Oh, that I don't know. Ow.
Yeah, you guys just turned red.
Hey, don't kill me. We still gotta test this. Don't kill me. Please revive me. You know you deserve that. I used all my grenades too. Oh, it's angry. You might want to sit in the seat. You're starting to edge your way out. Back it up, back it up. You're about to fall out. Back it up a little bit more, a little bit more. Right there. You're good. You're good. Your treads are just over the door jamb. I'm outside the ship, so... Where's Raging? I don't see Raging's tag. There's Krieg. Oh, there's Raging. Can you target him?
Oh, my mic was off. Come down under the ship a little.
Yeah, I gotta imagine you got
going down.
You got no visibility.
Yeah, I'm going down. No, I still can't target him. Not in missile mode.
All right, but can you target him in gun mode?
Nope. Can't target him in anything.
But you can
shoot.
You can
I
dummy
can shoot.
fire. Yeah, you can dummy fire.
Pull forward till you're past the.
He's right on the door jamb. As soon as he got over there.
Yeah, I'm right where I need to be.
It started slipping out.
Yeah, I'm right where I need to be. Young, come on in.
All right, come on in, Raging. Ow! I just tripped.
Yeah, Krieg could grab the ion if he wants when we get these bounties.
I have a feeling we're not coming back from this.
Yeah, there's on the turret, there's door guns, there's...
Alright, everybody ready to quantum down to the target?
Everybody in?
I don't know if Krieg's in now.
I showed him join the channel.
Yeah, I'm
I
going
think
to
he
the
went
turret.
Oh, okay.
Shadow Jacket's more than a feeling. If history has anything to say for it, then we know what the outcome's going to be.
Oh, I am all over the place. Why did my guns turn on?
Oh, is that because I'm in a gunner seat? Like,
Oh, I don't know. Everything came on and started flipping me out of, like, all out of control. So
let me exit out.
get in the co-pilot seat.
We are inbound. Oh, that's
When you
right,
come
I
out
got
of quantum, When you come out of quantum, Dark.
We are
just
out of
listen.
quantum.
Alright, just come to a complete stop. I gotta readjust this thing.
Alright, stand by.
And then open exterior.
Dead stop.
Alright, open exterior.
I'm gonna see if I can get rid of this quantum sound. There we go. Oh, god damn it, came back with the seat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to shoot anything. As low as I can go is still gonna hit the ship.
Yeah, in the secondary gun, I wouldn't expect you to be able to.
Alright, Dark, go ahead in and we'll see what happens.
Alright. We are inbound. Why am I drugged so much?
Are you quantuming again?
No, I'm just flying at SCM.
Oh, open. Yeah, you need to leave the exterior open though.
It is open on my, oh, it closed on its
Or you
own.
closed it.
Oh, probably because I powered down the ship. I don't know why my vision's all blurry. There we go. Guns are active. I'm not on the ship and Dark's getting drugged. Yeah, I don't know if I'm drugged or what.
You was able to shoot just now, wasn't you? Right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
How's your hydration, Dark?
It looks, from what I can tell, fine. 78%. All right, we got target.
Tally will be a good test for this.
All right, bringing the tail end around. See if we can get him chasing us.
Copy. Yeah, as soon as I have a target behind, I'll start shooting.
One passing below. One passing.
still not
Oh,
gone.
he
Yeah.
hit us.
Are we dead?
No, we're good.
soft.
We're red,
No, that
but
was
we're
him.
good.
He's soft
Oh,
that
no.
then.
Yeah, we're soft.
No, we're not. We're moving.
No, the tank is.
I've lost a number of my guns, though.
She looks fine. I think we're good.
I lost guns. That's the big thing. We're red in multiple spots. I'm down to just the 2 chin guns. Oh!
No guns and gimbals, right, Flex?
What did we just lose?
Correct. The
Maybe a
tank,
lower turret. The tank is going down.
the tank just went boom.
Yeah, I think it was the tank bouncing around inside that did it.
Yeah, when it went soft, that the turret just kept recorrecting the center, and it was just turning into the wall. But yes, no guns, no gimbals.
Okay.
Door guns aren't working.
You gotta turn them on.
I got a crime stat for that.
You got a crime stat for what?
Destruction of vehicle.
Did you really? That should.
Yep.
2?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pay it off.
Oh, we are hurting. I'm down to, I think, 1 gun. That was the ground.
After all that.
I wasn't paying attention to how low I was getting. Oh, it says it's waking me up in the Idris even though it's stored.
Yeah.
I like that ship.
Hey, that took quite a beating. It absorbed a lot of shots.
Somebody, one of the ships just rammed us.
Yeah, that was early on. That's what took the tank out, I think, because it when the tank started bouncing around, it blew. So I'm surprised it didn't take the Asgard out then.
All right, so that that ended up how I thought it was, and what we have here is a song put together by H3 to end the stream. Let me make sure I get this turned up so it can be heard.
Incoming fast on approach vector 3. Idris hangar bays all I can see. But that
So we're gonna load yours up in the morning, Grandpa?
Yeah, I'm working on it right now. I'm gonna get on in the morning and position it where I want it, which should be probably gaslight.
Door reverses overnight. Instead of letting vessels through, it swallows up both ship and crew. Long way on the inside wall. Too late to heed that final call. The Idris hungers never fed. Collecting ships and pilots dead. Glitching the code, cursing the steel. Making that death door all too real. Bootstrap loaders gone insane. Scrambled every command chain. What should dock now gets consumed in that backwards hangar tomb. Engines screaming full reverse, but fighting makes it 10 times worse. Dorfield's got you in its grip. Time to kiss goodbye your ship and death door all too real. Some say it's haunted, some say it's broke.
We do have a new enemy in the game, and that is the door of the Idris, along with the elevators.
Vanished without even a groan. Fleet command just looks away. Acceptable losses, that's all they say. But spacers know to give it room. That floating tank, illogical tomb. So plot your course around the beast. Don't let that door make you its feast. 'Cause wrong way means exactly that. Welcome to the Idris trap. Wrong way painted on the inside wall. Final warning, final call. The Idris hunger's never full. One more ship into the hull. Stay away from that death door, or you won't be flying anymore.
All right. Yes, so we do have the Idris door is definitely a danger in the game now. As we found out with Golems, and as we found out with Flex's Vulture this evening, it will suck ships in on the backside and despawn them or freeze them in the ship to make the passageway not even usable anymore. But thank you very much for that, H3. Love that one. We'll be adding it to the playlist as well. And that's from H3 Digital Design, or H3 Digital.
H3 Digital Art.
Yeah, that one.
Or just H3D.
There we go. But yeah, actually the other night we played the metal opening song that he did. Actually came out extremely well, so we love those. But this is going to be a good stopping point for us this evening. Don't forget, you can catch us tomorrow at Atmo Esports race number 6 for the System 7. And that's going to be Bermuda Bay, being driven by Flex. So we'll be showing that as much as we can from our point of view. And then, of course, a week after that, it's going to be Lava Lake with at least myself, if not myself and Gravity Cat. We're still waiting for confirmation on that. And you'll definitely get my viewpoint while I am driving. And we are in a podium spot now, so looking to make sure that we keep that or increase our ranking on the podium. And first and foremost, I want to say thank you to Anrol for all the time that he put in for the time trials after the last sets of races. There were some issues and glitches where we had to redo entries for the race, technically what would have been race 1. And he put in a lot of hours over the last 2 weeks to make sure that he put in an amazing time. And we're waiting for the results for that, but we appreciate, I know myself, Gravity, and Flex, and everybody at Amarok's Fangs appreciates the hard work that he put into that in order to submit that time. And we wish him the best of luck on the results. We should have those sometime tomorrow. But don't forget, we'll be doing Star Citizen on Tuesdays, and then coming up next Friday, now that Invictus is ending, we are going to make good on our promise to Coop. And he came over and played Star Citizen with us. So next Friday, we will be doing Tarkov. I am curious as to how many times I'm going to die on that. Poe is racking up a digital counter to make sure he can track all my deaths, because I have a feeling it's going to be many. And then, of course, starting on June 5th, we will be doing Dune Awakening on Friday nights and Star Citizen on Tuesday nights. So check that out, and we appreciate you guys being here. Keep an eye on the merch store. I am going to be working this over the next few weeks on updating that with some new merchandise, some racing team merch, thinking about putting some together with our last 3 years of progression through the System 7, as well as some other merch for the channel and all that. And we appreciate all that support. But we're going to take a look and see who else is out there on Twitch that we can do a raid on and help support for the community. I'm actually excited for Dune. I had a lot of fun with the beta weekend. I think that's going to be a good game.
Oh, absolutely.
It's just another thing that Flex and Gravity are going to be able to kill me in. I know that.
It'll be a good break from SC for a bit too.
It just gives you more options on ways to make me die.
Yep.
I think, was it you that ran me over in the sand bike? Then we had the worm eat me a few times. So Poe's going to have a whole new list of ways for me to die. All right, let's see. Well, actually, you know what? Super Penguin's on. Super Penguin's got some great content. He's a great creator, so we're going to go ahead and pop in on him. Haven't seen him in a while, so definitely give him a follow if you're not familiar with him. It looks like he's out in the Asgard right now testing it out. So looks like he's running some bounties or something in it. So we're going to pop over there and say hello to him, but appreciate everybody's support, and hopefully we'll see you here tomorrow or on Tuesday for our next Star Citizen night, where we'll figure out what we're going to do next. Maybe see if we can go out in a swarm of Asgards and take on a number of bounties or something like that. But stay tuned for that coming next week, and everybody please be safe and have a wonderful weekend.